All right, there we go. Time to line. I'll probably just line most of today. Oh gosh, I can hear myself. Oh yeah, I need to move this closer to my mouth. There we go. Can you hear it? You should be able to hear it. There we go. How's the balance? Yeah, I was just making sure I wasn't too loud compared to the music. I'm not into this music. I'm not gonna lie. What should I listen to? I need not copyright music. Just they'll be good. Sorry. Husband's talking to me also as well. So, from what I can tell, I haven't organized my layers. So I'm going to do that real fast. Which is, I put... Oh yeah, I had a different... put all the text in a text layer and put all the sketch in a sketch layer at the bottom. Text layer is always at the top or near the top. Then you put a line layer. You can actually draw in the panels with the lines and the color, but then you have to... I just don't like to, you know? I'm missing one. Aha, I found it. Oh. I probably redrew this a whole bunch of times. Looks like I did. Looks like I redrew the cuffs a few times. Looks like I redrew that picture a few times too. Like 3 times. I'm just gonna leave the rest of those there. Yeah, some people ask me how long it takes for me to draw things and draw these pages, and I'm like, I know it doesn't seem like it, but the sketching phase actually takes me the longest because I often redraw the panels many times before I'm happy with them. And yeah, so that's actually the longest. The whole sketching out and planning the panels is the longest, and then I move them around until I'm happy and it, makes sense. And then I remember this page, actually I moved around a lot of stuff like multiple times until I was happy. So And yeah, just to reiterate, yes, I draw using Clip Studio Paint. It's very good for comics. I'm not gonna go into my whole spiel about how much I love it again. I'll just say it's good for comics. So draw it for, if you want to draw comics. It's also good as a general drawing program, but if you specifically want to get into comic making, it's recommend. Sorry, it's gonna take me a bit until I get. I find that it takes me like a good hour until I feel good about. Until I get into the groove of drawing lines for some reason. I'm gonna turn this way down. I like to do about 10. For some reason. I don't know why it's so low, but it is. By the way, I'm just using the regular G pen for lining. And to quickly erase, I hit C to change it to a clear layer, which just turns your current pen into an eraser. But I also flip my pen sometimes. If you see a larger thing like this, that's definitely the back of my pen. And then if you see it just erase the same size as my pen, that's me using C, which if you watch right here, in the corner, in the bottom, also right here, you'll see that it, if you hit C, it's a quick key for changing that tool option. One moment, I just realized I haven't advertised that I'm streaming on any of my socials, my 2 socials, the only ones that I really do anything on. What's weird is I actually like DeviantArt, but it's really hard to just like send out quick announcements, I feel like. So I don't. But I like DeviantArt because I just did the wrong thing. Because you can organize your comics really well. I do think that they should have by now added a tool that's like, hey, this is a comic, and then it like links the pages together, so you can like state that this is part of the same comic series. But no, doesn't have that tool, even though people have been posting comics on there for years. And you know, a simple little tool like that shouldn't be that hard to create. Whatever. If I was them, I would have created one. New Pals 8. Line and color stream. Post. I gotta do it on Twitter. I do it as on Twitter and Tumblr. They're kind of like my main stuff because you can quickly put stuff out. I think Twitter's easier to put out more random, like just like garbage stuff to say, but Tumblr's a little more. I don't know. You can. I feel like Tumblr's easier to browse down someone's timeline on, whereas like I don't do it at all on Twitter. Twitter is very current. Only what people are currently doing. Okie doke. And yesterday I packaged all my orders, so my queue is empty-ish. Mostly empty. Okay. Now I can get back to drawing. My art style is satisfying. I hope it is. I'm starting to see people try and copy it. And I'm like, at least try and draw it your own way. I feel like it's starting to look really nice lately. Which I know. Like I still like my charms I made 2 years ago, which means that I'm not changing it nearly as much, which is good. That's good, right? That's good. I've changed a few things since then, but I have the hardest time doing surprised eyes on these guys because like they don't have like eyelids, so usually it's easier if you just go like this. But since they don't have lids, you have to connect everything, and it loses that surprise from this to having a full outline with the same weighted value on both sides. So what I kind of do to give me that surprised eye look is it's like more outline. I think helps. I always find it frustrating to do surprise sans sockets. I've struggled with it before. I don't draw the art for Sans Comic TV. No, that is wrong. They took my art and featured it. It is not for them. Ever. It is for me. The artists on there are featured. They don't produce any of the art themselves. And mostly they just take it and use it for money. That sweet, sweet YouTube money and the child view cash. Yeah, whoever's asking about Sans X Frisk, no. Get out of here. I'm just gonna be blunt about it. No. No. Go ask someone else. Go ask someone who draws that already. I don't draw shipping crap. Pretty much don't do all that. I feel like fan art has turned into all people draw is like ships and relationships and sex and stuff, and I'm trying not to do that with my fan art. So if that is what you're interested in, get out of here. If you're trying to make me draw that, because I'm not gonna draw it. It's never gonna happen, and I think there's more to life than making out. I know people are young and sexually frustrated, but that ain't me. That ain't me. Also, surprisingly, I'm not into just drawing angst either. A little bit angst for a little bit of story seasoning. My circles are so smooth, I have to draw them multiple times, so. I did make the Sans Needs Help video. It was fun. I remember interesting story. I actually, when that song came out, um, wanted to make it right away. But my art skill wasn't good enough. So I literally practiced for like 2 years until I could make the video. And then I was like, all right, I think I'm good enough. And then I made it. It took me like 3 months to make, but I wanted to make it so bad. And then I did. Gotta make this actually not look bad. I think my No, I don't post. Please, no. Sans Comic TV is not affiliated with me. And they're probably not going to be dubbing my stuff anymore. So stop that. I post my stuff on my socials, which is like the skeleton you know, my Tumblr or my DeviantArt. It will not be posted there. Because they're no longer allowed to make money off of me for free. Here you go. I do have a Discord server, but I'm not currently advertising it right now. So because if I do, then I'd have to go in and moderate it, and I don't want to. I'm drawing right now. I don't have the time. Yes, this side. I also have a Twitter if you want my Twitter. How long have I been drawing? For many years. No, I'm not mad about the mom thing. It's a, yeah. It's a thing between me and my husband. Why is my name Potax? when I was a kid, I would come up with various stupid names, you know, because they'd ask you in games for names. And that was one of my Pokemon trainer names in one of my runs of a Pokemon game. And I just, oh, also, well, it's double. So it was from that. And it was also because I really liked the Zelda game series, the ones on the 64. So my favorite quest line was the quest line where you had to get the pose, the bottled pose. I thought that was fun. And I thought the poses were cool. So that's the name. It's based off that. Well, if your art doesn't improve while you're drawing, perhaps you need to approach how and what you're drawing. Honestly, never stop drawing what you enjoy drawing. What the Give me a second. Never stop drawing what you enjoy drawing, but do realize that you do need to study a little bit. So if you don't do any drawings just for studying purposes, it would be like just like playing around on a piano versus actually practicing the piano. So if you play the same song on a piano and do the same comfortable thing on a piano, you're not going to get better at the piano. You might get better at drawing that same thing or playing that same song, but you're not going to get better. That's why they make you practice scales and finger techniques and things on the piano, and it's so that when you get to when you start, so you can like level up and play more and more difficult songs. And I think that's the same with drawing, where you need to actually kind of get out of your comfort zone and draw difficult things and draw with a mind of learning and say, hey, I want to learn how to draw, learn these techniques, not just learn how to draw like someone, but learn the techniques they're using to get to that point. So don't just copy the way someone draws, but copy the techniques they're using. So say, oh, how does this person figure out their colors, or how does this person use shapes? And then you well, and the other thing is just draw from life. Actually practice drawing life drawings and try to recreate those. And also make sure you're blocking in. I'll go over this if you guys join me on my study streams. I talk about blocking in. You need to learn how to block in. That's a fundamental skill. There are actual. A lot of people say, "Oh, art is just art, and whatever it is can be art." And sure, but if you actually want to improve technique, there are fundamental skills to art, and you have to learn them. And they're not always fun, but they're the same skills, and everyone can learn those same fundamental skills and then apply it to their own specific way of drawing. And one of those things is learning how to block in shapes and draw through the form, things like that, how to measure with your eyes, how to turn what you're seeing into shapes that are easy to draw. I post my comics on all my socials. So. I usually suggest my DeviantArt for if you want to read my comics because it has the most organized view, I think, out of all of them. So you can literally just click on like the how to greet a new pal, and it will have all of them in order. And you can even hit the right and left button and it'll just read, you can read right through it. Same with the Biddy stuff, kind of. It's mostly organized. There's a couple random drawings in between. That's a good way to read stuff if you want to read it. It doesn't generally get my stuff first, but it usually within a day or two. I'll post it there. Just because it's kind of a pain to post it there. They make you fill out a lot more stuff. I don't like that front. I mean, my favorite thing to draw is probably Zan, since I draw him like all the time. What app am I using? It's not, well, I guess it's an app. Sure, everything can be an app now. It is Clip Studio Paint. I guess it's an application, huh? I call it software. It is not free. As it shouldn't be. It's really good. But it's not... I think if you get it on... So you can get the base version on sale for $25, but only when it's on sale. Otherwise, it's $50. Which is a really good price. It's really good. For what you're getting, especially. This bothers me so much right here. This too. One moment. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. There it is. No. There. Yes! It's perfectly lined up now. Do I want it that way? Why is it? I don't think I do. Oh. I think it was fine. Because I'm not using that one. I'm not using that frame. Cool. Okay. That's right. I originally had that frame there. And then when I was rearranging the panels, I decided not to use that frame. Why? Great. Panel snap got turned on, I think. Sometimes there's this weird thing where it will turn on panel snap and make it so I can't. It basically snaps your brush to the panel. It's something that really pisses me off. And it's like, I don't even know why it turns on sometimes. Like, I don't click it. Do I do art for a living? I do make some money doing my art, but no. Well, I also I just have some. I have like regular job, but it's like part-time. Does that answer that? I did make some money doing this. A little bit, though. Not like rich money, but some. I recoup my costs, let's put it that way, of my time. Kind of. Big skeleton cheeks. I love his cheeks. Pretty cute. You want to donate? I don't have donations. I don't do donations. Just at the moment, I don't. Maybe someday in the future, but not. I'm not a donation person. How did I feel when I made my first pieces of merch? Like I didn't know what I was doing and I was like freaked out the whole time because I have to, the way it works is I have to buy it. So I have to buy it all. I buy it and it sits in my house. So they mail it to me when they're done making it because I don't have a acrylic printing and cutting machine, which is very expensive. So I purchased someone else to do it for me, but I have to make the file. So I still have to make like the entire file, and that's not just the image, but I also have to send them, so it'll have like an image on it, right, with like some stuff around it. And then I have to say, okay, here's how you're gonna cut it, here's the little loopy on top, and then I have to say this is flat color, and then I have to design the back. And then there's also, you can have semi-transparent like areas too, so you have to like design the whole thing, and then you send the file in and they're like, okay, I think this will work. And then you have to like pray because you spent a ton of money on it, and they'll print it off and you hope that it comes out looking good and that your colors, because the colors aren't the same as what's on your screen, it comes from a printer, so you have to hope the colors look good. So yeah, the first time I did, I was like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. No one's gonna buy this. And actually, people didn't really buy it at first, just so you know. My first stuff, which is fine. It eventually sold, but it took like a year. Just so you know, it's how it is. And I call it my retro merch. It's not even that good looking, but I thought it was pretty good at the time because I put a gradient on it, and I thought the gradient made it look really nice. So yeah, your first time, it's not gonna be the most fun. You're gonna feel a little bit of panic when you have to purchase it, and you're like, well, if I don't sell it, then I'm out the money that I spent getting it made. So, because I don't do like Redbubble or made to order, which made to order sites, Toby Fox actually said not to use them because it's, you know, it's just different. Basically, made to order sites can be abused. Redbubble's full of people stealing each other's art, and they don't care. Not only that, people, yeah. I just don't like Redbubble. I understand why. So yeah, that's how, and I just decided, whatever, I'm not gonna buy a ton anyway for my first merch. It wasn't my goal. I just wanted to see how it would go, and it went okay. But then I improved my drawing, and I actually wanted to make body pillows kind of from the start. And that was because I wanted a body pillow. I actually sleep with a body pillow, but it was just like a spotted one, so it had like polka dots on it. Because I liked the feeling of sleeping with one. It's like hugging a soft thing. And but I was like, oh man, this would be cute if it had a picture of something cute on it or something I like on it. But I'm not really into the whole sexual aspect of body pillows, so I didn't want. So when I looked online and there were pictures of Sans, I was like, that's not what I want on here. This is not what I wanted. So I was like, you know what? I will make my own. And that's what I did. So I did actually want to make them from the start because I wanted to make my own. Because I was unhappy with the content of what you normally have to buy. With the basically the only option that was available I was not happy with. So I made my own that were more just like about the character and less suggestive. Gosh, dang it. It was close. My sketches are clean. I mean, I clean them up as I go. I don't just leave everything on there. I redrew this panel like quite a few times, by the way. This is not the first time I drew it. I think I drew it like, if you look what's in there. I can't see it. Maybe it wasn't that. Oh, no, I redrew this panel a whole bunch. I redrew that one a lot. I could have sworn I redrew this one a lot, but I guess I didn't. I've been doing art for a long time. I don't know what else to tell you about that question. I remember first getting into drawing in like 4th grade. I drew a Yoshi tying his shoes. And people said it looked good, and I was like, I'm an artist now. You know? You know, when you get that first reinforcement that you're good at something, and you're like, this is me now, forever. That's kind of what happened, and then I just drew all the time. But the thing is, I knew there was a proper way to draw, and they don't really teach it in American schools, which is really upsetting. And I was trying to learn how to do that because I actually wanted to be good at it, like really good at it. And it wasn't until college that they kind of re-taught me how to draw. And that's learning the whole blocking in technique, how to sketch and build your drawings. They don't teach a lot of that, and like even the like books. There's a few good books out there. There's also good videos out there now. You know, there weren't videos out there when I was a kid. And yeah, you can basically self-teach yourself pretty easy now. I don't know if you know this, but when I draw his teeth, I visually think. Here's one of those things I do. That's why if you noticed, they're not lined up with my sketch. And that's because I visually kind of like measure down with my eyes, like down this line. And the middle of his teeth should form with the center of his nose. That's just something that I do. And sometimes I don't draw his teeth 100% accurate to the shape of his head. Sometimes they're just good expression, which is also okay. But this is not Tiny Red. This is not that comic. This is my other comic. I do 2 comics. So this is comic number 2. I wouldn't call it proportions. I would call it balance. Maybe not proportion, not balance. I don't know, it's just the right way to draw. If you have his teeth like slightly off center, that means, I don't know, usually the center of your teeth matches up with the bottom of your nose. So it's just how you should draw if you have straight teeth, usually. Yeah, there's no biddies in this. This is a biddy-free comic, which is really it's very sad, because it could really improve with some biddies, but there aren't any. Could be 100 times better. Honestly, just go to school and get an actual teacher. You don't need a private session with me. I'm not an art teacher. Go to a school. You don't have to go to an expensive one. And then when you're there, actually... Well, you can also self-teach. But just, you need to... Some people go to school because it's hard to self-teach. It's hard to motivate yourself to give yourself assignments. I want his shirt to lift up a little, because when you lift your arm up like that, it kind of pulls... It pulls upwards when you lift your arm up. Oh. Or I guess it's not a shirt, it's his coat. I want a little bit... So if I just did it smooth, it would look like that, which would give you no... It wouldn't give you any indication of what is going on with his jacket. So I want a couple of, not like super hard lines, but definitely just some definite kind of, not like an edge, but a directional change that indicates that this is the front of, you know, his jacket is riding up a little bit as he stretches his arm. So if I were to just draw it, if you're just to draw like that, there's not a lot. You want to actually use your outline to its maximum capability, and that's... I don't know how much I want to do this one for. I might actually end up erasing it and doing it again. I want to do it higher than what my sketch showed. Something like that. I think the issue with me being an art teacher would be that I don't have a lot of respect for fine art. at all. And then some people want like that, you know, and I mean, I respect it in some ways, but when I don't really respect it, it's a lie. I hate fine art. I feel like fine art ruined technical art, which is like, art can be quite technical. Art can be graded, art can be correct and incorrect. And when fine arts came out, it was like, yeah, just do whatever and it's fucking art. And I'm like, no, it's fine art. It's unfoundationed. Like, imagine if someone came through and there was this like movement and they're like, yeah, if you just any time you touch a piano and slam your head on it and roll around on the keys, that's music. Imagine someone said that, and that was there's a whole genre of people doing that and selling it in albums and stuff like that. Imagine someone did that, and then you've been teaching and learning all the important skills of piano, and you're just watching this happen. This person like just seizuring on the piano and making a fuck ton of money saying it's music, and how you would feel, you know? That's why I don't like fine art, because that's how I feel a lot of fine art is compared to the technical side of animation and game design and stuff. And I feel like a lot of like boomer parents and things are like, oh, you can't be an artist because you don't make any money, you know? Like, fuck you. That's why I don't like fine art. Just if you want to know. There's my story. My favorite AU is clearly Bitty Bones, so... My favorite is all the boomer parents saying, you can't make any money off art, when they're literally consuming hours of art per day on television, on their phone. Every icon on a phone is art. It's just not artsy art, but it's someone had to make those icons. Everything is art that they consume, like, for fun. A huge amount of it is, and they just... Yeah, obviously it's not fine art, but it is an art form. I'm not just saying it's everywhere. There's actual jobs to make that. And they're not as fun as like a lot of other art jobs, and I'll admit to that. But they're still art jobs. An icon artist is still an artist. It is not me, though. I will tell you, if you get into art, every fucking person that, like, in your family will come to you and be like, can you make an icon for my small business? Or whatever. They'll be like, do an icon for me. It's like, bitch, I don't know how to make icons. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, icon art is actually a very specific type of art. And I'm not at all good at it. It's not the same as, like, drawing skeletons in comic at all. And I swear I have been approached so many times to make icons for people. I'm like, you realize I don't know how to do that. Like, I do know how to do it, but I'm not good at it. And there are people that specialize in it, and you can get it done for like 20 bucks. Like, why do you want me to spend a whole bunch of hours? Because, like, I don't understand text. I do understand text a little bit better now that I've done comics, but I don't really, like, they know fonts really well. And I don't. And they understand the shape of fonts and all that stuff. And then you want me to go and make you an icon. Like, what the heck? Sorry. Raging about icon. I'm so glad you've experienced the icon bullshit. Other people have experienced it, because, like, will you draw? Make me an icon. It's like, you just want to explode, because you can make an icon, but it is an art form to just specialize in making icons. And people do it, and they can do a good job at it. And it's not me. I don't do that. Please. Please don't ask. In fact, I would just get someone to make an icon for me if I ever did, like, a comic and wanted an icon for, like, the name. Or, I don't know, I would... Because, like, I can't do it. I'm really bad at it. I mean, I guess I'd probably make an icon better than, like, my parents would. And also, like, they don't know how to use digital software whatsoever. But besides that, it's just not gonna look that good. They should just get it done. They don't cost that much to get someone online to do it. They really don't. I guess there's some of that, like, I would love to say that my child made this feeling in there. So I know it's not coming all from a place of madness. But oh, that's right, he's just wearing his little gloves. Yes. Since I don't have to draw hands very well. Gloves mean lazy. Because they're just blobule hands. Mittens. They're like mittens. Can you draw me? I mean, I can usually draw people. I can draw people, but that doesn't mean... The better question is, do I want to draw you? Which is almost a resounding no. I do not. But I did learn how to draw people. So, I think that's a good skill. I think you should learn how to draw everything. Not just hot anime boys. Please don't be that artist that can only draw hot anime boys. In fact, the artists that do actually draw hot anime boys, the anime artists, are traditionally trained. So they, in fact, can draw people. Just so you know. So if you want to draw really good hot anime boys, I would suggest learning how to draw traditionally and draw people. I mean, there's also people that only draw hot anime girls. You know, there's both kinds. I'm not gonna just bash on one kind of hot anime artists. There's also like these people that draw what I call like shiny women. where they have very reflective faces, extremely large lips. You know, they got that like semi-real art style. I'll have to pull it up someday. Not today though. Shiny women in their 20-somethings. You know, it looks like League of Legends art. That's a big one I see. It's like all they draw over and over again. Not that I'm anything special. All I draw is skeletons and, like, cats and shit. I feel like I can generally draw things, though. I don't know. My husband didn't believe that I could draw other things, and then I did. And he was like, oh, you can go die. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The shiny woman. Okay. They usually call themselves, like, concept art. They're, like, a concept artist, but they're not. They just draw shiny women. I see them advertising art classes all the time, and it's the same. And then you can be the other type of artist that just draws crying eyes. You're like, I'm so artsy. I learned that you can draw an eye and, you know, and, you know, they, like, put all the detail on the eye. And then they take the, they take the... They take their watercolor or whatever, and they're like, hoo-hoo, it's crying colors, you know? Have you ever seen that? It's like the cheapest, shittiest art ever. Fucking hate it. If you haven't seen that, you haven't lived long enough yet, because I guarantee you're gonna see it, and they're gonna be like, oh, so pretty, so artsy. Fucking watercolor crying bullshit. I'm so glad. Oh yeah, it always gets a ton of views on like TikTok and Instagram. It's like crying watercolor eye bullshit. It's not even hard to do. You don't even need skill to do it. But it'll get you a shitload of views because it's like so artsy. My tears are also colors. I feel so related to this image. It's like, no, bitch, your tears are clear just like everyone else. It's okay to do when you're little. It's when you are an adult person saying you're a great artist and you're still drawing that shit like you're some special thing, you know, okay? I don't care if you do it when you're like 12. Like, everyone does the same stupid shit when you're 12. It's fine. You can do whatever you want when you're 12. No one's gonna judge you. And oh, except for other 12-year-olds. They judge you pretty hard. But, man, I gotta find the shiny women. It's just... The thing is, I used to have ads for it all the time. It's just, it's what League of Legends kind of looks like. Man, I can't, I'd have to like type it in somewhere. I used to get Facebook ads for it. They'd be like, go to art school. And it would just be like the same puckery lipped woman with shiny skin. Like really, really well rendered. Not gonna like diss on that. Whenever I look up art tutorials online, I just see a ton of them. Let me find some. How to draw a face. I bet you that's gonna be... Oh no, actually no. I'm not getting screwed. These are pretty good. Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy! Ross Draws. I don't mean to like diss on this guy, but he's a shiny woman artist. Somewhat. You know, he has some variety. Here's what I'm talking about. So, woman, woman, woman with shiny skin, very young women, you know. He's got like shiny shoulders too. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, they're good drawings. They all have like the same facial structure though. He's drawing the same girl with different hairstyles. And I mean, it's getting him views because they're hot, shiny women, but it's what it is. If that is your goal, you're gonna do well in life because that stuff sells. Just like the crying watercolor eyes. Button nose, big juicy lips, different colored eyes, but pretty much the same shape, you know, very upturned. I mean, I just draw the same fucking skeleton face, so I guess I shouldn't complain. I really shouldn't. But I'm going to. Some people actually just want to draw that, though. I know quite a few, you know, so they can draw their waifus or whatever. I am very pro, if that's what you want to draw, then you draw it. And even if it's not popular, you're not going to be able to draw other things if you don't enjoy drawing it, so. But I'm still going to be like, you just draw shiny women, dude. And I just draw skeletons. Shiny skeletons. I should draw a skeleton in that stupid style. I think that'd be funny. I am not a good at that style though, so I'd have to practice. Well, I do technically use the same facial construction for all the skeletons, but their eye construction is very different. And also so I try really hard to make each skeleton have their own set of expressions. So like when Sans is angry, his anger look is completely different than when Red is angry versus when Blue is angry versus when Horror is angry. So they don't make the same angered face. That's what I try to do at least. Hopefully that. Bee stung lips. Big lips. Yeah, I do think it's. Well, I mean, it is. Honestly, I could probably whip out a realistic, hyper real picture that looks just like the photograph. Especially with today's technology of being able to easily color pick and trace and shit. You know, it wouldn't be hard. I think it's harder if you had to paint it. And I think it's even harder. I'm gonna turn that on. If you can't, you know, don't do it digitally. If you don't do it digitally, it's definitely harder. But not impossible. I think that's all that's on this page. I don't like this white space right here, but I did put some text there. But it's still just like, fucking, there's nothing here. But I don't know what to do with it. Maybe make the text bigger. The problem is bigger text usually means that the words are more impactful, so I don't know if I want to do that. Or like yelling. I was also thinking of adding... I do want some more wrinkles here. There we go, those look good. Yeah, I'll think about messing with the text. Not a big deal. I'm just doing lines and flats today, so. I actually have my color palette saved so that I don't have to constantly color pick from my images. Ooh, one moment. Can you see the back of... Yeah. Yeah, you could see the stripe on the back, probably. I wonder if I have been missing that. Just using the fill tool. Usually use it at... The area scaling is pretty high because this is a really high resolution picture. Usually it's not that high when I use it. The area scaling, by the way. Do you guys know what the area scaling is when you use a fill tool? Do I need to explain that? Because I can. When people drew one of my images that I had for drawing for like people to color, I noticed that they may not know how to use area scaling very well. So I was like, oh, yeah. It's called area scaling in this program. Okay, so area scaling is... So I hope most of you know how to use like a wand tool. So let me try to make something clean. So the wand tool, when you select something, it kind of... When you select like this area inside this circle, it'll select everything that's the same. Such as the white. So it selects all the white until it hits the black, and then it's like, oh, that's not the same. So you click on the white and it'll select it. If you have like little dots in and you select it, it won't select the dots. If you notice the marching lines around the dots. Okay, but my line is flat. So when you use the fill, it's basically like using the wand tool. So you use the... Sorry, the wand tool should be... Man, I don't... There it is. It's magic wand. I have refer to all layers on. If I only referred to the editing layer, it would... It'd still work because it's all on that layer. So when you fill it, by using this tool right here, you have to hit that. And Say I want to fill it with red. I'm going to turn that off. It'll fill it like the wand tool where it fills until it hits the black. But if you notice, it doesn't quite fill in these little areas. Now that's not too bad because my pen is, the pen I used for that circle is a hard edge, but you're going to see it really bad should I use a textured or soft edged pen. So let's try like the mechanical. So say I draw a circle. Okay, and I want to fill that with red. Look at that. It gets really pixelated because it hits kind of like a slight black and it's like, yeah, I made it to the edge. Okay, and I'll stop filling. And it'll look really bad. So what you do to combat that is in the properties of your fill. So we'll go to the fill tool. It has this, these are all the properties. So you can change these and it'll do different things. You know, you have the closed gap. I always set it really high. So we have area scaling. It has a number. So the number is how many pixels it will scale. So if you set it to like negative, it'll actually scale even less than what it was. So it was normally like this. So if you set it to negative, it'll scale less. So it'll hit the black and then it'll say go out -6 pixels. But if you hit it positive, notice that it starts to move inwards. So here's it off, and here's it with 7. So it starts to move inwards and kind of fill your thing out correctly. So you need to use that when you are doing any sort of textured line. I even just use it no matter what. And it'll fill, it basically fills your stuff slightly, it just fills it slightly more than what it normally would do. It fills it. And the neat thing is, if you use it multiple times, it'll start to add up. So, say you have this really obnoxious, you use this type of a brush to line your art, and you're like, all right, I want to fill it. If you keep tapping, oh, this one's, it's not gonna do it very well. Never mind. I'll do a different example. I'll do the other one I was doing. Okay. If you keep tapping it, sometimes it'll keep filling in more, but it looks like it's not on this one. Sometimes it keeps adding those seven things. The color margin, by the way, is how much the color changes. Sometimes you can have so you have white and it'll just detect all the white. Well, sometimes you can have a little bit of gray, a lot of gray, a lot more gray, maybe just a slight, you know, and the color margin affects how likely it is to detect that that is also white. So if you turn your color margin down, maybe you turned it up, I'm not sure. Guess it's not gonna do it. Anti-aliasing. Ooh. I don't really know what this does then. I thought it was something else. Apply to connected pixels. There's usually some sort of tool that says when it's close to white, it'll still count it as the white color, but that didn't have it. You can basically adjust the sensitivity on the wand or the thing. So anyway, make sure you have that checked on when you're coloring textured art. Almost every paint thing will have something like that in it. They might name it something different, but it will be some sort of tool that'll let you be able to, it just lets you color textured art. That's what it's for. I don't know what else to say about it. That's all I have to say. But you'll notice sometimes it'll mess up your art too, so then you have to turn it off. That's like when you do I don't really have an example right now, but it'll sometimes mess up your art to have that on, and then you're like, oh, now I want it off. Most of the time, it's generally good to have it on. This probably has too big of gaps, and so yeah, I have a closed gap where it detects that there is a gap, but it says it's not big enough for me to paint. I'll just pretend that it's a solid line, but when the gaps are really big, then it won't do it. So you can just fix it by doing what I just did there, which was filling the gaps, and then it will still pretend that it's a solid line, and you can color. Because coloring this, I've heard people be like, I love coloring it by hand. It's so relaxing. And I'm like, yeah, I don't have my entire lifespan to spend coloring this shit by hand. So I prefer to drop color if I can. It looks like these are not organized at all. Oh, I just have a big picture of Sans right here. That's right, I fully drew this picture. And then I only used the top, and I got really mad. I only used it right here. Oh, that made me kind of mad.
Oh, Ronyan.
Hello, husband.
Oh, hello, wife. Ronan, you want to take a depression nap with me?
No.
I'm saying Ronan. Ronan gonna take depression nap with me.
Drew that whole thing, and I only used the top.
Top layer only, dog.
I only used the top of his head. Is that text? No.
I'm here to fill your stream with what needs to be filled.
Is it with moaning?
Yes. ASMR.
Why? Why are you like this?
Oh, why am I like this?
Gross.
Just Relax and enjoy some ass smear.
Ass smear.
Ass smear. You got that ass smear everywhere.
Gross.
You say that, you've never smelled your body pillow.
What?
Nothing. Let's just say Sans has got some brown on his nose.
I'll kill you.
From where I rubbed my butt. So, a couple of my friends and I were comparing wedding photos, and I realized something really sad. Almost all of their wedding photos...
Are you gonna say something derogatory?
No, not at all. Almost all of their wedding photos are like them with their guy friends. Like, oh, look, it's me with the best man, blah, 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 blah. You and I are the only ones with wedding photos where it's actually like you and I in the pictures.
Wait, did they not do that?
No!
Why?
I don't know.
That seems really weird.
Yeah. Sonic Underground. Gosh, that song is such a baller theme song for like theme songs that came out in the 90s.
Baller.
Balla. Balla balla.
Today on drawing the nose shape.
Man, I think you really hit that one on the nose.
That's okay. I'll go
I
with
think
it.
you eyeballed it pretty well. You gotta face your drawing eventually. No one's gonna debate that SWAT Cats was better because that's a fact.
No SWAT cats in this house.
It's the Radical Squadron. You just gotta face your drawing, wifey. Guess you gotta.
Is that because I'm drawing the face?
Yep. That's why I was saying you gotta eyeball it.
This isn't an eyeball. Fuck, I can't draw lines today.
Just eyeball it.
You know what? I don't know what I want here.
You don't quite have a vision for what you want?
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, I got it. Hell yeah. I don't like this line here. Goodbye.
I was gonna say, don't let that other eye sit idle for too long.
Just shut up.
I think that drawing's pretty fantastic. You know what this actually is? I'm kind of attention starved today because I got yelled at a little bit at work. I didn't actually get yelled at, but then people realized I wasn't working and tried to expect me to work, so then I had to go hide.
Why were you avoiding your work when you were at work?
Because I don't want to get sucked into Hayden's problem. I want him to fix his own damn job.
Oh yeah, doesn't he always make you fix it for him?
Yes, that's why I had to fill a magnet. Which was technically my job to begin with, but I successfully shimped it off to him and then he pussied out until I had to do it again. I'd say that smile looks pretty good. And that's the tooth.
Can you just not?
Nope.
No more speaking. Just
Nope. This is what you get.
You're banned.
This might be what you get.
I also feel like the lining phase takes a long time, and I don't like how long it takes.
Sonic Underground.
Is this what you're gonna be singing for the next few days?
Yeah, probably.
Great.
I mean, I could switch up the song a bit and sing something else. Like, I got something, and it goes thumping like this. Da-na-na-na-na.
Da-na-na-na-na.
All you need is my untis, untis, untis. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na.
That is my hair.
Yes, it is. It's getting pet. And I could go back to like Dame, 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 yo. Wish I wasn't such a deep monotone. Like, I would love to sing in a falsetto naturally, or like
A falsetto?
Yes.
You want a falsetto voice?
I would absolutely love.
You would hate
voice.
having a falsetto voice.
No, but I'd like to be able to sing in a falsetto voice. Or like, what's that super high pitched voice called? A timbre?
A tenor?
A timbre?
It's not super high pitched.
Yeah, if my voice was like a 10 or a 9, I'd be pretty happy.
You're fired. You're fired. Oh, they're calling you the art princess. I don't feel like that is a fitting word for me.
No.
Wait, do this pose real fast and you see where the fingers are. No. You gotta grab your arm specifically like that. No. What? Like this. Wait, I could have just done it. You're doing the hands backwards. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, do it again. Do it again. Okay, I got it.
I'm gonna take a depression nap after this, so just enjoy your husband before he kills himself.
You gonna kill yourself?
Yes.
Mm.
I'm gonna eat a ton of almonds
Why
and
won't
then
you
pass
invite
out
me?
with a closed throat.
Oh, 'cause you can't eat almonds?
Yes. Oh, Biancho. Oh, you beautiful biatch. I ate so much chicken today. Man, I miss these shoes. Wifey, can I buy these shoes again?
When are you gonna wear them?
That's true.
Those are very expensive shoes
Wingtip shoes.
that you can't wear like anywhere.
Yeah. Can I pick up tap dancing?
No. Because, you know, Anchorage has enough culture for tap dancing and not polar bear art.
I will tell you,
They're only going to let you tap dance if you can tap dance about how the polar bears are dying.
You know, I'll be honest with you, with all, like, the spilled beer on random throw-up, I'm surprised there's not more culture just growing on the streets.
There is, like, beer cans and alcohol bottles all over the sidewalks.
It is my absolute...
Pretty gross.
Oh, hello, Biancho. Hello, Biancho. Yes, Biancho, you get pets.
What'd you do to the dog?
Put my toe on her foot.
She hates it.
Yes, Miko. Wifey, my protein arrives on Friday. I'm so sick of drinking nothing but vanilla every damn day. I need you to understand how done with vanilla I am.
I understand.
Okay. Wifey, I know this is like partially your job and it's very important to you, and it's not something I should interrupt casually, but I'm not getting an adequate amount of attention.
Are you kidding me right now?
I'm just gonna start throwing dishes out of the fucking cupboard.
I'm gonna come to your work one day.
like Assad's wife did.
I will find whatever hospital it is. I'm like, man, I'm not getting enough attention right now, and just start rolling around all over your
Yeah,
MR
and you'll
machine.
get COVID. I work in hospitals. Do you want tetanus? Because that's how you get tetanus.
That's what I'm gonna do to you. I already know. I know I'm gonna be with him the rest of my life. It's already happened.
Unless you kill me, right?
No. No.
Was that what you were thinking
Listen,
when you mumbled "unless" under your breath just now?
I was thinking unless I move away without telling you.
What the hell? Oh yeah, I talked to my dad about that seriously today.
What?
About if shit doesn't improve in Anchorage, we'll probably just move. He's like, cool. Do you want Japan?
I don't think that's a place for us to, like, you don't live there, you visit there.
Move to Japan.
It's like saying, oh, do you want to live in Hawaii? And it's like, no, I just want to visit. Like, why do I have to live there? Same with Alaska. You just visit it. You don't live here.
Okay, but like...
Why do your dad always want to live in all the places where you only visit?
But like, hear me out here. Miko and Kiba both die. We move to Japan. We get 2 Shibes.
No.
Shiba
Excuse me, the other dog is better.
Shiba Inu.
What's the big one?
I'm not getting an Akita.
Akita.
Shiba
Japanese
dog.
Akitas are cute.
I don't want no damn Akita. You know what I want?
They're big Shibas.
I want Newt. I want to steal Newt. That's the dog I want.
Idaho's
great. What the f
it's
are
not
you talking
great,
about?
but if you buy a house now, you're gonna be rich later because it's growing like crazy.
Yeah, Idaho's great.
It is an extremely good investment area to live in.
Wait, Alpha, is it northern Idaho or is it like the Boise area? Because if it's northern Idaho, you got to be aware about the white supremacists. But everywhere else is pretty good. Except for like real southern Idaho where they have this weird corn festival that everybody gets excited for every year. And they have like literal corn pits and like cream corn eating contests. It's the most scary thing. Yeah, see, Boise's great.
You'll make a shitload of money in a few years.
Boise has a gummy store.
Oh, that's why you like Boise. It just 'cause that fucking store.
Just gummies.
They at least have stuff there. They have more than we have.
Alpha, think about it this way.
Like, you could say it's empty, but they have a lot more than Anchorage has.
I actually was nowhere near the microphone. My voice just projects, yo. But I could ask Smir the microphone if they'd like. Let me take off my pants.
I don't want to live in Idaho.
I would be okay living in Idaho.
I don't want to live near my parents. I'm sorry.
To be honest with you, the amount of people with F-150s kind of bugs me in Idaho. That's not true at all.
Boise shouldn't be 3 hours.
Boise has a shopping mall. It's literally called the Boise
They have
Town
like
Square Mall.
3 of them.
They also have some of the best skate parks I've ever been to.
They have a water park.
Yeah, they have a water park. It's called Roaring Springs.
It's fucking awesome.
And then if you feel like driving half a day to go to like a family fun center, you can go to Lagoon, and Lagoon's baller as hell.
They do have a lagoon pretty nearby.
But like Lagoon.
Lagoon's nice.
The Boise area
we don't
is
have
still Boise.
Shit.
Like, you could go, as long as you don't move to like Cuna, you're fine. Like, Eagle's okay, Garden shitty is what it is. Meridian's fine. I like Meridian.
For a city too, I think the city's less dirty than a lot of cities.
Oh yeah, no, Boise's like one of the few cities you can walk around the streets as long as...
And not get shanked.
Well, as long as Insane Clown Posse doesn't show up again. That sucked last time.
I still don't want to live there.
I got so many wallet keychains that day.
I don't want to...
No, nope, your downstroke's better.
If my parents didn't live there, I'd be okay living there over here. Does that make sense?
Look, did I ever tell you the story of when Insane Clown Posse came to Boise? And my buddy and I walked away with so many wallet chains it wasn't even funny?
Yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah. We had like 20 wallet chains we had no idea to do with because nobody wants to buy wallet chains. Oh, she doesn't know how to handle me. Usually from behind.
Can you not?
Sorry.
Can you not do that?
Yeah.
That's no.
Okay. That's the line.
That's the line.
Okay, I need to keep watching Skate the Infinite. I know you like your weird little spider anime, but it isn't Skate
The
the Infinite.
anime's not very good as comparison to the manga. I'm gonna be serious.
That's fine, but like, the song is pretty good. Both songs are actually really good. I definitely like the ED more than the OP though.
The ED's pretty legit.
The ED is legit.
The ED feels like maximum sugar.
It honestly sounds like heavy
Cocaine.
metal. Shut up, cat, and get your pets, you whore.
It does. A lot of people were saying that.
Dame, dame, dame yo, dame, dame yo. Hey, cabana. I don't know the lyrics.
I would buy a house in Idaho just for an investment property because it's gonna go up by a lot. Basically, everyone from California is moving there, and they have a shitload of money because they're from California. And they all want property there, so the property value is skyrocketing, and it's not gonna stop anytime soon.
I'll be real with you. If we could move anywhere and I could basically be as comfortable as I am right now, it'd probably be Salem, Oregon. Because
I mean, I looked at the weather. Didn't I tell you what the averages were?
It's baller.
The winters are like 40, and the summers are 80.
Yeah, but
Like what the fuck is that?
You're missing.
That is perfection.
You're missing the most important detail. You crazy.
That's not crazy.
You want to know what the most important detail is?
I don't know.
Voodoo Donuts is only an hour away.
Oh my gosh. You and your places to eat.
You know that's a joke at my job, right?
I just want to move somewhere where, like, I can meet other people that draw and not people that just cry about polar bears for art. And, also go to cons freely and have access to, you know, like, modern amenities if I drive outside of the city where I live.
Poe is whining. Check this out, guys.
No, it sucks. I hate living here. It sucks ass.
Alright, guys. Google this, alright? Google.
We're literally rated as like the worst place to live in the US. One of the worst.
Okay, I guarantee you I'd rather live here than Compton.
Okay. State-wise.
Alright.
We have the highest women's violence.
Yeah, y'all violent as hell.
No.
Y'all stabbing men and shit. With knives. Sometimes
no,
ice
the
picks.
women are getting stabbed with knives.
Oh. I mean, if your men would be smarter and use icicles so there's no murder weapon.
There's not icicles here. Look
That's
at all the
true.
houses. Do you know why there's no icicles?
Because we know how to build houses?
No, do you want to know why? There's no icicles here.
Because we know how to build houses?
No.
Because the roofs?
Why are there no icicles?
Because roof?
No. Why? Guess.
Why? Because the kids eat them all?
Because in order for you to have icicles, the snow has to melt.
That was just rude.
What does the snow not do?
I mean, we get a summer sometimes.
And then we get icicles, don't we?
Alright. Alright, back to what I was saying. Look up Voodoo Donuts. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
The snow never melts.
I want to talk about donuts. Vampire fangs. Dame, dame.
No, I'm not lucky to have snow, okay? The way a lot of people experience snow in warm areas, they think it's really great, and they're wrong. When you have it all the time for 6 months, it's not fun. You have to drive in it. The way they think of snow in the warm areas, they're like, oh, I'm from California, I think snow is great, teehee. And I'm like, no, fuck you. What you get isn't snow. You get like a little bit of powder on the ground for like a half an hour. Of course that's fun. That's not what snow is.
Why are you so violent, Boncho? Dame, dame.
That's not driving on the streets with like piles of snow that's filthy from like several months of disgusting It's not the same. It's not the same.
You're in one of those angry moods.
I hate living here. I'm sorry, but it's January, and you know what happens in January.
Fuck you, it's January.
I don't want to live in
No,
this state in
January is the month where I have to try my hardest to be a good husband.
I'm telling you, I can't handle it in January. It's
No,
the
January
worst
is the month that murders you.
It is the worst month of the year.
That's why...
January and February are both horrible.
Yeah, from now on, we're just gonna take trips to visit your brother every January.
Our snow melts.
Yeah, see,
and
hi from the Philippines, wifey.
the snow melts and also then refreezes sometimes, and then it becomes a perfect glass sheet of ice where you cannot like step on it without falling. That's the worst. And that's kind of like you get multiple layers of it too, so you can't get it off the like
Wifey,
off your driveway.
Wifey, they're asking about me now. You can be quiet.
What? What's about you?
They're asking what my name is.
Isn't it Moth?
Well, people online call me Moth, but my friends call me Nick. You can too.
Okay.
You know what that's from?
No, what is it
It's from Left 4 Dead 2. Friends call me Coach. Guess you can too.
Okay.
Oh, whoa, whoa. What if I was doing a bench press and I was doing like a new max, like 2 plates, and as I was coming up and I was making my grunting noises, I was just like, oh, whoa!
Okay, I don't know if you know this, but sometimes you run and I'm streaming and people can hear you screaming.
And?
It's not just like a couple of noises, you're like screeching.
Oh, you know why, right?
Well, you don't have any place to complain when you make those noises.
Because in my mind, I'm imagining I'm Hyena the Barbarian. Chosen priest of Derketo.
Just stop.
Like, I'm just imagining that I'm a sexy barbarian boy. Purple eyes, blessed by Derketo, you know. About to go plow the village priestesses, like, you know, that's what's going through my mind. It's the only way I can force myself to keep running.
That is what forces you?
Yes, imagining I'm a barbarian priest.
Why?
Okay, you try to run for more than 10 minutes without making up some stupid fantasy.
Oh no, it's never gonna happen.
Exactly.
Actually, I've run for more than 10 minutes before, and it was the worst part of my life.
Yeah, exactly. I run for half an hour at a time. And sometimes when I'm feeling really fat, like tonight, I'm gonna run for an hour.
You're so fat.
Wifey, I ate so much chimkin from Popeyes today.
You're so fat.
Yeah, well, Conan the Barbarian is a great example of a world you absolutely don't want to live in. Poe and I were actually talking about that last night. Like, Conan the Barbarian is the perfect depiction of actual sexism, in and of the fact that if we lived in apocalyptic bullcrap, you know, Iron Age, that's exactly what would happen.
No, it's not.
It is.
That is not exactly what would happen.
People would be having orgies on top of giant snakes
No!
all the time.
No! Excuse me, I did not agree to this. What?
Giant snake orgies.
Okay, when you come in, why is like orgies always talked about?
Okay, fine, we can talk about the other thing that's been on my mind all day. There are actually people on the planet who want King Kong to win in this movie.
I mean...
Those are the type of people that didn't get enough oxygen in the
If I had to choose between Bowser and DK, it'd be Bowser.
Yeah, exactly. Godzilla versus King Kong. It is Godzilla every day.
But I think there would be people that would disagree with me.
Well, yeah, they're dumb. Like, I get some of the bodybuilders who are like, oh, monkey need to win. Like, I get that. But at the end of the day, it's a walking power plant versus a chimp.
A big gorilla. Chimps are not, no.
Oh, gorilla. Oh, gorilla. Oh, gorilla. Gorilla.
So now you're singing
Gorilla.
and dancing.
Gorilla.
Your breath kind of stinks.
Oh my gosh. Guess what?
Your breath has been bad lately. I don't know what I keep.
I'm gonna wait till you stand up and I'm gonna slap the crap out of your booty hole.
No.
I'm gonna slap the crap out of your
You're
booty
not gonna
hole.
wait because you're gonna get out of here before I'm done.
Okay, when I'm napping.
I have to line.
Can you come bother me while I'm napping?
No.
I'm gonna nap for a while.
No.
Hello, doggos. Hello. Wifey, the doggos love me. They're chimkin dogs.
They're dogs. That's what they're genetically programmed to do.
I know. Keep her gonna sleep on the bed with me again. Gorilla. I like the joke that King Kong is such a simp that he didn't even get the girl he ended up dying for, whereas like Godzilla gets Mothra every time.
Does that really work?
Yeah. So I need to read a green text story to you that I found today.
No reading those.
No, this one's
No.
pretty good. I would not read it if it wasn't
the
safe for work.
rules state no letting you read anything you found online in one of your discords.
Be me walking
No,
into coffee
why aren't
shop.
you listening?
Because I never listen. It's my thing. Be me walking to coffee shop. Cutie 3.14 behind me. Decide to hold door open for her. Thank you so much, Anon. Hee hee. Try to think of a response to seem cool and sexy. No problem,
You know
mommy.
most of these are fake.
Dude accidentally calls a girl mommy.
I mean, you do that.
It ain't an accident anymore.
I'll kill you.
Oh yeah. Wifey, do you need me to go stand in this and so you can take my picture?
No.
Banana.
I thought you would like Donkey Kong.
Okay, but I grew up on Gojira. I literally grew up on Godzilla. Like, my dad would go and he'd like rent the VHSs from the fishmonger because in Alaska we didn't actually have VHS rental places for a while, so you had to go to the fucking deli. It's the weirdest shit.
What?
You had to go to the butcher shop and buy the fishmonger was this little display rack with like 20 random VHSs at any point in time, and most of them
And
were
you
Japanese import
lied
films.
to me, telling me how great this place is and
This
we should
place
move
isn't
here.
even remotely
And
good.
you remember that happened.
Just
There's so many lies.
go to the
I can't
fishmonger
even.
with 20 VHSs on a display rack.
Move,
And like
move
8
to
of them were
Alaska. It's
Godzilla
great.
movies.
It's great. We'll live great there. No! The lies.
Gorilla. Gorilla. I just want love and affection. That's it. I don't feel like that's too much to ask for.
Okay, but it is right now.
Are you sure?
Yeah?
Alright, how about now?
I swear I'm gonna come to your workplace and just... You're gonna be so mad.
Did I never tell you that story with Assad? I was like sitting in the office minding my own business, probably picking my ass at the time. And Assad was like trying on 3 different new colognes, all from different car manufacturers. Like it was like Ferrari, Bugatti, and like
Wow, that
BMW
is
cologne.
so boring.
Yeah, he was like smelling different colognes. I'm like, dude, this side of the office already smells like curry. Please don't make it smell like cologne too. Like, and so I'm sitting here just like completely pissed off at him. And all of a sudden I just hear this door slam. It's like, where is he? And I was like, oh shit. And we like come out and Assad's wife, this tiny little woman, is like, where is my no good cheating husband? And we're all like, oh no!
Oh! Is that actually what happened?
Yes. And Assad is like trying to sneak out because there's that back door out of the office. And she's like storming up and down looking for him. She's like, there you are! And she's like, "You've been sleeping with other women so long, your kids thought you were at work for 3 days. They're like, when's daddy coming home? So who was it this time? Was it the whore at the nail salon?" And she's like screaming at him. And I'm like dying of laughter just trying to get out of the fucking blast zone.
Whatever, you loved it. You were just trying not to laugh publicly. I know you. Am I wrong?
It's so good. She's like screaming at him, and Brian, you can tell Brian goes back into his office to laugh because he's having none of it. Like, you gotta realize, this man literally looked like if Willow had a sunburn.
Who's Willow?
From the movie with the midgets.
What?
Literally, Willow.
Oh, okay.
Like, the fantasy movie where they found the baby and they're trying to get the baby to the queen. And the queen's actually bad and trying to kill the baby.
Vaguely remember.
And they have that huge scene where they're rolling down a hill on a sled and then like one guy becomes a giant snowball. How do you not remember Willow? That's a timeless classic. That was when they still used practical effects and actually hired a bunch of short people to do the movie.
Can you not say those things?
Okay. Yeah, Willow.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Whatever. I'm taking Boncho and taking a nap now.
Okay. You do that.
Okay, what would you do if I had an online store and I was selling a lot of good product, but I had to dress up as like a member of Slipknot to do it? Like I had to wear a boiler suit and a stupid mask on my face.
No, I'm not doing this.
I had to like pop fake blood capsules in my mouth on stream and be like, "Ugh."
Why would you have to do it?
Just like show how cool and edgy and dark I am on stream. And all I sold.
Gotta get those red eye contacts.
And all I sell is guitar picks. But like they're called heavy metal guitar picks because they're actually made from depleted uranium.
What?
Yeah, that's heavy metal, depleted uranium.
Why are people doing this in my chat?
I don't know.
What you've done?
Having worked with tungsten, you don't want to make a damn thing out of tungsten. Tungsten sucks.
Yeah, you've worked with it so much.
What do you think MRI coils are made out of?
Mm-hmm.
Tungsten niobium.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Poe's disappointed in all of you, wifey.
I'm disappointed.
Are you disappointed in me?
I have a lot of disappointment in life. Like, I think I'm just disappointed in general.
I try not to disappoint you. That's why I don't tell you half the stuff I do.
Oh!
But you know what? Unlike that piece of shit father in that isekai anime, I ain't gonna cheat on you.
Okay, bring that up.
No, Paul Greyrat's a piece of shit. I'm so mad. All the good himbos are always pieces of shit. Like Joseph Joestar.
Because you can't trust a himbo.
Can't trust a himbo. I bet Kronk was like all over town after the Emperor's New Groove won.
Alright. Alright.
Alright, I'm taking Boncho. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Oh, hello, big guy. Hello. You want to go pee with me and then we go to sleep?
Guys, lining is boring.
Lining's
I
super
have
fun.
like no patience for this.
You know what you should do while you're lining? You should have a very funny and charismatic person standing with you telling stories.
Is that what I should do?
Yes.
I'll fix everything?
It did for the last half hour.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the best. Wifey, tell me I'm the best. Tell me I'm the best or I won't stop.
I was gonna say something, but then I realized you'd get too happy, so I didn't say it.
What were you gonna say?
No.
What were you gonna say?
No.
Was it offensive?
No.
What was it?
No.
Were you gonna call me a good boy?
No.
What were you gonna say?
I might have been about to say that actually.
You're gonna call me a good boy?
I was.
Oh! 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 Oh!
But now I'm not gonna say it.
Miko, just monkey, just oh! 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 Oh!
You lost it.
You actually think I am a good boy, or are you just saying that?
No, I can't say it now.
Okay, but do you hypothetically?
No, I can't.
Like in the whole, do you like me thing? Do you actually think?
I can't say anything now.
Okay, I'll say the words. You just have to say yes or no.
No.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. So
No
here's the
means
phrase.
no.
Hubby is a good boy.
No is no.
Okay, but
There will be no saying of the thing.
when you said no, did you say it in like a no, stop, or
no, stop.
yeah? See, that doesn't actually mean no. That means I want to do this, but I got to make it feel like it's your idea.
I'm just gonna say it that way from now on.
I'm gonna kill myself.
No, stop. What are you doing?
Kissing
You
your
cannot
neck.
force me to do stuff.
I'm not forcing you to do anything.
I know what you're doing.
What am I doing? What am I doing, wifey?
You're bothering me, so I pay attention to you. Instead of these stupid lights. Get out of here!
No, I'm gonna kiss your neck.
Hey!
Yes. This is where you go.
I'm drawing.
No, stop.
No. I'm not gonna say. Is that what you're going for?
Yes.
Fuck you.
That's the plan. Kiva, I'm clever. Kiva, dance with me. I'm clever. Doobie-doo-boo, doobie-doo. Kiva, dog. You're not clever, but I am. I'm the Hubbykins.
You are so proud of yourself.
I've made you laugh. That's all that matters to me.
Is it?
Yes.
I don't think that's
You have
true.
no idea how much I'm in love with making you laugh. That's part of the reason I'm gonna dress up as Gerudo Link and go to this convention. Because it'll make you so happy.
I actually picked it because I thought you would be happy because you get a lot of attention.
I'm just a whore.
I know that that's half of
Look,
why you cosplay.
I would
you want to be naked, so you can be naked. The girls will love it instead of be like, ew, gross, a naked dude.
I'm actually
And like,
I'm actually at the point in my age where I think I could cosplay as Naked Snake pretty well, like from Metal Gear Solid 5. But instead of just being Naked Snake, I would wear Quiet's outfit. So I'd still have like the chunks of metal poking out of my head. And
you're not gonna get as much as being Gerudo Link.
Fine. Tongue in my butt, tongue my butt, tongue my booty hole.
Okay, question.
Yes.
Would you be happier if guy fans were happy about what you were wearing, or girl fans?
I want guy fans to be jealous.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I want them to have dick envy. I want to crush their tiny, unfit, sleep apnea souls with my physique. I want them to look at me and want to aspire to me, but their envy and their laziness and their sloth won't let them do it, so instead they despise me, while their girlfriends dress up as Sesshomaru fawn over me. I want to destroy them at the molecular level.
Alright. Noted.
I'm fit as fuck. They asked if I was fit.
Oh yeah, he's fit. We go to the gym a lot.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to go up and by 20 pounds on my bench today.
20?
Yeah,
What is that?
155.
No. Is that a 40 and a 20?
Oh, it's a
45?
45 and a 10 on each side.
You've already done that.
Yeah, that was like my final set. I want to do it for 3 sets in a row.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my goal. And then on my last set, just for like a power set, I want to do a 45 and a 25 and see if I can bench 10 pounds. Well, no, 15 pounds more than I weigh.
No, it's not gonna happen.
It's gonna happen, but I need you to straddle me because
No.
guys get a short testosterone boost
No.
and like a desire to thrust up
No.
when they get straddled.
No.
Look, there's science. I watched a video on it from BitChute.
This just sounds like you read some bullshit off the internet.
Also, I found out that if you sound creatine, it gets into your blood faster.
Don't talk about that, please.
Sorry, boof creatine.
No.
Really going away this time. Don't ask me any more questions. Enjoy your boring lining.
I mean, I debated if I wanted to stream today. The answer was, yeah, okay. Lines are so boring though, like sometimes I don't want to do it because I have to do the lines, and then some days I'm like, my brain isn't going to do anything but like, because like, it's so boring. Wait, how much have I done? Ugh. I should save this. One of the things I've been telling myself is just, I don't know, try and like actually add a little bit more stylization to things.
Wait, wife, you never answered my question I asked you.
Yeah?
Yeah, if my hair
No.
was like grown in fur, and I had like a full beard and like a little bit of a back mane, like going down my shoulders.
No, you're not even a human at that point.
Okay, but like, would you like me more if I had hair like that all over my like head and face? Like
Are you just trying to make it look like the character I've been drawing?
You've been drawing a character?
The main. Oh, come on.
No, but like, just like, I'm kind of like Lion Hubby.
Yeah, you're going after the character I've been drawing.
Which one?
The lion
Reki?
tiger thing.
Reki?
Yes.
He's a raptor.
He is a lion
Okay,
tiger raptor.
Hyena, the barbarian, my OC in the barbarian world.
Your
has
OC?
had that hyena stripe.
Oh, so you mean that Digimon?
Yeah.
No, I hate that thing.
Oh, terrible.
Where's my light? Did you turn my light off?
I am your light.
Yeah. I don't want to draw in the darkness. It's bad for my eyes.
The darkness. Miko. Oh, Miko, up. Good girl. Dummy, dummy.
I have a feeling I'm going to struggle with this.
Miko, no. Miko. Miko, you whore.
Hmm. One moment. I'm gonna mess with something. Okay. I think that's good. Oop. So I was checking some color stuff. Looks like I did a good job. Crap. I gotta go back and get the box color, but I don't want to. I forgot the front part. Oh, I forgot his red nose parts. I have to come and get those. You know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been putting on his little eye makeup. Also don't... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Uh-oh. Gotta put them on the right side. There we go. Oh, I need to draw more lines. Screw it. Where's my line tool? Line tool. Line tool. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Darn it, I drew it. I drew all of these. Line. Alright. I probably should take a quick break. Hi, dog. Hello. Hello. Why aren't you bothering hubby? He's taking a nap. It's perfect time. Perfect time. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. You know what? That's perfect. I need to take a break. I usually feed my animals at 5, and that's why they're in here. So I might go feed them. Oh, you hungry? Alright, be right back. Gonna feed dogs. Okay, I'm back. Oh. 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 Okay. I'd eat some food too. I'm all sniffly. It's because it's cold. Alright. Want to see my huskies? I think I have a video of them on my computer. I don't know if it's a good video though. Here's my huskies. I have a brown husky and a black husky. Sorry, I'm getting tired. A little bit tired. Okay. I was at least gonna pen as much as I could today. Who's crying? Oh, I know what she's crying about. She can't go in there. She wants in the room where my husband is sleeping, but I have to lock one of my cats away after feeding because he eats his food like in 30 seconds and my other cat takes like 10 minutes. So the cat is locked in there so he won't eat my other cat's food. Looks a little mad. That's not what I'm going for. It's just not the right smile. Can you not hear the music? Ronan? Ronan? Come here. Don't go over there, please. Hi, buddy. Alright, be right back. Gotta open a door. Hi, kitty. I know. Move. Did you knock that down? Did you do that? It wasn't very nice. Ronan? Ronan, why did you do that? Hi, Ronan. Sorry, my cat needs some attention. Big guy. You're being kind of rude. Being kind of rude. Alright, that's enough. I know. I know your life is hard. Please do not climb back over there. Don't do it. My cat wants to climb on my stock boxes. Try not to let him do it. Ronan, don't do it. Now my other cat's over there. What are you doing? Here. Oh! Oh! Sorry. Hi, big cat. So I actually have 2 cats and 2 dogs. Both dogs are huskies. One of my cats is a Maine Coon, and he is, I think he's 23, 24 pounds now. He's very large, and yeah, he wants on my lap right now. Big boy. Kind of hurts when he jumps on your lap because he's not light. Alright, buddy. I gotta draw. I can't draw with you on my lap. I'll try to draw with him on my lap. He'll probably... Usually if I stop petting him, he'll get sick of it and he'll leave. By the way, that's a tangent. If you have it come out of the corner, just try not to do that. He's a bit better about being in my lap than Ronan. Like, Ronan will try to lick my hand if I don't pet him. But... I'm not into licking. My dogs don't lick me because I never, like, let them lick me. Because I don't like it. And huskies aren't the biggest lickers anyway. But my cat, fucking, he loves to lick. And it is disgusting. Hi, buddy. My Maine Coon wouldn't really let me pet him for the first year and a half. He just... Apparently that's kind of how they are. And then when they get older, they get cuddlier. So... Husky... I don't know, I don't have any kids. I would say that one of my huskies would probably love kids, and the other one would be like... I don't know. I feel like they'd like kids as long as the kids played with them, but that's like any animal. They don't like, you know, not being played with correctly. I've heard some people say you can't have huskies with cats because they'll kill your cats, and that didn't happen, so... You enjoying my lap, buddy? He's actually being really friendly right now. This cat would not let me pet him very much at all. Like, he'd always shy away from it for about a year and a half straight. just how he was. And now, actually, I found that most older cats, the older they get, the more cuddly they tend to get if you put in a little bit of effort. Usually when they're younger, they just want to kill things because it's like they're cats. they're bred to be mousers. Alright, kitty. I can't. He's not letting me reach my keyboard. Which I need for my shortcut keys. Now I have to use my screen. I just don't have the heart to kick him off. I have the heart to kick Ronan off because, like, I pet Ronan all the time. Oh, they're both working? I can't actually get my voice to catch anymore. I'm not sure if it's the mic or what. I've tried a lot of things and it just doesn't always work. Hi, buddy. You are being very... Oh, gross. Don't pet a cat right after he's licked himself. It's disgusting. Hey, hey, ow. Oh, that's not what I wanted. doing? Oh, yeah. Well, because I feel like their relationship would be the same, regardless of size. That's probably why there's a parallel. Or at least very similar. You gonna get off my lap now? Yes? Oh, perfect. Here you go. I can reach my keyboard again. When they realized the original? I don't know. I think Sans already just knows, but he doesn't. No, probably not. I mean, I was actually gonna have something more like that in the biddy stuff where Red gets annoyed because Edgy won't call him Sans, but he'll call Sans Sans, and he's like, "What the fuck? Like, I'm Sans. Why is that guy gonna be called Sans? 'Cause like that's my name." And he's like, "Yeah, but you're not the real Sans." And he's like, "What? What was that?" And Edgy's reason for it is that Sanzi is Sanzi. So clearly, that is the one who's named Sans. I think Red will just try to come up with an excuse. Like, that doesn't count. That's just because he was the first type made. And he's like, well, why is he the first biddy type made? Dumbo. He's the first Sans type biddy made. There we go. I usually write it as like only horror. Horror is like Sans doesn't give a shit if he's recognized as the original or not. So like he doesn't care. Like whatever, you can do whatever you want. Red kind of cares. Blue really only argues it when Red is arguing it, and then Horror Sans is like, yeah, no, I'm probably from a shit fucked up place, you know. It's not supposed to go that way. I'm okay with that. But definitely in this comic, Red's gonna be like, I'm OG because you're all in my world. So that makes you all not the original. This is a little too big. Why am I hearing Undertale sounds? Click Undertale sounds. I'm dumb. Oh yeah. I gotta add a line in between. Oh yeah, there's an example. So I have the closed gap all the way up, so it has gap detection. So it thinks those are big gaps that it's like it would pretend that it isn't open when you fill. So I just took it down a notch, and all of a sudden it fills. That's why you change the gap detection, is if it's thinking everything is just an open gap, then you can turn that down. The software I use is Clip Studio Paint. Wait, Sans. His little pink glove. Oh. I don't use a mouse. I use a Cintiq screen tablet. It takes a bit. It takes a bit of time to get used to either a tablet or a screen. It does. It just takes a couple hours, and then eventually you'll feel adjusted to it, and you'll be able to draw. Drawing with paper has a lot more control than drawing digitally, by like a huge amount. Alright, I gotta do this last page. Luckily, it's a full spread, which means that it's not too hard to do. Sansby, doing his little intimidation face. That looks weird. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I don't have a lot to say right now because I want to get it done. All right, I missed something else. I think that's it. I think oh. Alright, I am done. Takes that long to just line pages. Even though these weren't that heavy of pages of like content. Highlights. Do I have to do I don't want to do them right now. I mean, I guess I can. Then I'll be done. I'm sick of this Zelda chill poop. Ooh. Yeah. I'll probably add some background lines. I should probably add some here. But I don't want to today, so I'm not gonna do it. I think I want to do... Alright, I think that's it. I'll see you guys later. And good night. That was all I was gonna do today.